Let's continue the MSQ journey. I can probably do another 3 to 4 hours. We just beat Valigarmanda. Let's continue. I don't think Forpolor and his brethren will have a sudden change of heart about Tuliloyal, but that doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that. I think it's time we return to Tuliolal. After scaling to Talus Mountain and battling a legendary beast, even dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. Teleporting's faster. Rest well, everyone. We'll meet back here later on. Lost in her own little world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough. I guess this is the inn in Tuliolal.
You have a moment? There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
Okay.
So,
Out with it.
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what. We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
Sorry to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin. I know, let's go to one of my favorite places in Tuliolal. That should help me get my court in order. We'll go to the Resplendent Quarter. Bashil, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? It's what healed now, don't make a fuss. Besides, I cannot be lounging in bed all day when you're fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love of peace. I left this nation of ours, lending you my support is the least I can do. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? Your support alone is enough, thank you. And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success. Sorry, I'm getting a little distracted. It's just that with the progress we've made, this everyday encounter feels like more special. Do you think we can take our time? Maybe wander a little first?
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. Would look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Workor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far.
I think out of every candidate, she has the best connection on the journey.
I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
That's the start of thing I expect you to say.
Really? I feel proud somehow. It's an answer I arrived at by trying to be true to myself. That you think I succeeded, it means a lot. So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness. It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me?
I mean, we already agreed from the beginning.
Thank the gods for that. Well, I have nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
Who's her over? Koana for king? Welcome, Johnny. Hope you're doing good. How's your MSQ journey so far? You're ahead? I see, I see. It's chill. I really enjoy it so far. The atmosphere is just different. Feel like on Endwalker, there is so much at stake that there's almost never a moment of peace. It's just like constant struggle. And right now we're just enjoying ourselves. Oh my god, someone's level 100 here. You look to be in good spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent. I also was able to snatch some quality sleep. After all, it will be back to the road for us. Oh my god, level 94. Then I'm lacking XP, right? Now we have refreshed ourselves. Let us consider the claimants as they currently stand. Surya and Koana have completed every feat and hold 5 keystone. Uklamat is equal with them, but because of Bakul Jaja, she is behind one stone. The conniving braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof and wreak havoc for the feat of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystone at most. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he is sorely mistaken. I will be taking back what is mine. I feel that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakul Jaja unleashing Valigarmanda is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate he will move to obtain the remaining keystone before disrupting his rival attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it is for the sake of preserving happiness for my people, I'll do what I must. It's good so far. Feels like a vacation. Yeah, it really does. Small things like the graphic updates. Yeah, I also noticed that the background is a lot prettier, especially the faces. I haven't experimented with the double die system, but I definitely will do it soon. The last two keystones are in the Lay of Repass and the Lay of Brotherhood. The former depicts cessation hostilities between the Mamulja and Sebral in the forest of Yaktil, specifically near a village called Ikbrax. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since father took me in. Where the Lay of Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it is said a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Sufferer, but there is nothing more than that. Eorzea has a similar tale. The explorer Ketenaram befriended a two-headed king known as Otrak before commencing his travel across Tural. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least, that is the commonly held belief. So this Ketenaram fellow must have come to Tuliyollal. If we indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet, vestige of Yokui architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Otrak, did you not? Then Ketenaram must have met the Dawn Sufferer in Mamuk. Mamuk, you say? Is that a city? One of the grandest in Tural. Once upon a time, the seat of Mamulja homeland. It too lies in Yaktil, not far from Ikbrax. Then all things considered, Yaktil seems to be an obvious choice for our next destination. The safest method of travel is by the dirigible we should make for landing once our preparations are complete. We're riding one of Koana balloon. They can't be any worse than ship, can they? Okay, I think I need to level my Viper a little bit. So let's try queuing on roulette. I think that's level 94, right? Yeah, it is level 94. Let's see. How long does it take? Let's see if any of my friend is available. There's like one or two. I want to wait to at least see the number of queue. I think I like the night team better. Similar to Charlian. I think like their night team is a little bit calmer. shit, I fell. Number 50. Oh, we're gonna be here a while. Even roulette leveling is missing healer. And it's not moving. I just realized I haven't done this today's roulette. Or yesterday. I have 2 hours to do them. I think if I queue as healer, everything will be easy. But I want to at least do leveling with Picto. It's not moving. It's not moving at all. We're gonna be here an hour at this point. Let me try asking. Adventure in need of healer. Man, so many people playing DPS. And this is not yet time to do roulette, so this is not moving at all. I guess we do dungeon. Actually, we doesn't need to do it just yet. I think we can still talk to him and see one more cutscene before I need my Picto to be level 94. Guess what? I still remember I'm gonna do this as healer. It's not an instant queue. I guess they are... They are also missing tank then? I thought sometimes when it's in need of healer like this, it's insta queue. How much XP is for Picto? 6 million, that's a lot. There we go. I feel like that's what I'm gonna do most of the time. I think that these two will always goes to tank and this will always go to DPS. Oh, shit. Keep forgetting you always get a lot of crowns. So there was no reason not to use it. So there's actually no new button. The new Astra still need getting used to, but I like that you will always have 3 cards ready. It feels nice. But again, these 2 cards probably always goes to the tanks. Yeah, I need to watch out the HP here. I think the mobs here can do damage. Yeah, let's see if I get chosen as the biggest one again. No, we're in the middle one. Okay, give this to range, and then give both of these to time. Is it here? I think it's here. Yeah, it is here. I think what I noticed from the changes on Astro is actually requiring less brain power now. It doesn't require as much brain power as before. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. That was out of order. Your last Neo Astro run had your brain going overload. Yeah, there's no more RNG, right? So basically you will get the same thing every time. Maybe some people hate that, but it requires way less brain power. Like this, I know exactly what to give to whom. I still forget the middle one though. This one is reduced damage taken, and this is healing. And the other one is increased healing effect. Anyway, for dungeon, the first one is always to DPS, the two. The second and the third is for tanks. This is for DPS. Yeah, the second one is increased healing effect. I don't like the healing. I don't like the healer. The healer garb. I feel like if they remove the thing below them, I would probably like them. I think this boss is a pain for melee. They want to keep uptime, but he keeps doing this shit. Yeah, see? I need this to be a buff now, just so that it's a little bit more clear. Okay, let's use this because a lot of people get hit here. That was a little dangerous, but we're fine. GG's. I think I'll try queuing for trial because it's quick. Again, the original purpose was for my Picto, but I don't think Picto's gonna pop. See? Healer QR nice. Healer QR is freaking nice. Ooh, Hades. Oh, there's no new people. I thought there was gonna be new people.
Obtain his mind's command!
Okay, this is good time to use light speed.
Scurry and scatter!
Well, I can see those guys are really a retrainer. They are forgetting a little bit of mechanics. I think even in the normal version, he becomes big, right? Yeah, he does.
I am guided by this vessel of flesh!
Behold, the sorcerer of Ale.
Behold, a sorcerer of hell, tremble before their glory.
Oh shit, get out of me now.
Pests! I have been bound by cosmic law!
Oh shit. Life in captivity.
My dormant brother, dreamer of the dark tomorrow. While gathered might must reclaim its vain reflections. Insomnia, my defeat.
Oh. I thought that guy failed. Never mind.
Possible joy while free. No. Damn you. Damn your wretched blessings.
Go, Viper! Go, leave the break! GG. Back to the present problem, which is Pictomancer. Let's just do the quest first. The next flight to Yaktel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, leg, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. Are we sure that thing will stay in the air all the way to Yaktel? Don't tell me you're afraid of height as well. Are you ready? Backpack and a goodbye set. There's no going back once we leave off. Not that I'm nervous or anything. I'm just making sure you're the one not nervous. Why am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Will you hold my hand? Maybe ask Erenville? He never let me to leave it down. Third promise. Just wait a moment. Mablu and Tobdi, of course. I'll wait as long as you need. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Kryl earring. You said it gained popularity in Yogg-Tural as a protective ward for traveler, correct? We tracked down the elderly merchant to whom first sale are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at a market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Yaktel. It seems you are already bound to go there. What luck. I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it a mere coincidence or another discovery to look forward to? thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck for the rest of the ride. I won't let you down. I just got bored on this dirigible and I'm good as there. Last passenger, call to Yaktail. You're curious about Kral Galu's story will go? It's been building for so long. I think they're gonna explain it in City of Gold. At least that's my guess. Like, I think the down servant already found the City of Gold, right? I think Galuf is with him when he found it. And I think the City of Gold is Solution 9 at this point. Well, who knows? We'll see. I really hope she wins. Yaktel will test her mettle, without a doubt. The next down servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. If we need to hunt Galu for another expansion, maybe in the patch after this, but I don't think it's gonna wait until like 8.0.
The Azure Forest, Yaktel. Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named.
Ooh, the pretty forest, the one from the life letter. Is he also airsick?
Where the Shepral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Yoktural, Yaktel.
Are you all right?
I've never been good with heights.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozumautka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
A cenote?
Sand? Sinkholes, yeah, sand sinkholes.
Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the Earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
And he looks at Uklamat.
It was one time.
Is the Shebral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
With thicker vegetation come reduced visibility. I advise you to keep someone inside at all times. There's one near here. Or maybe the one that Yoshi P shows in the live letter? Could be right here. Please Diagro. Come on. Thank you. There's one to the north. Can we swim? We can. Please don't tell me it's up here. It is up there, isn't it? I see it, I see it. I guess we go around. Looks like we can go around. He got here first. We just saw this guy. Okay, I guess we go with the story for now. Like, I don't need this here. Good, everyone is accounted for. Ikbrax is just up ahead. Let's be on our way. Okay, let's attune. Let's not make another stupid mistake of not attuning to the Aetherite. Okay, we need to be level 94 now. Everything needs a healer. I'm gonna try queuing for this. It changed from 9 minutes to 12 minutes, and then it's gonna change to 30 minutes, I guess. I think it might be faster if I just go with NPC at this point. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, give me a moment. I'm back. Let's just queue with NPC. Let's pull more than what they want. I believe in Alice as a healer. I think the NPC never AoE, right? They always the single target. Keep forgetting about the new spell.
Take that!
I think it's after Cynic Moose, you have a free one. Oh, so it's after using the 5 sacks. I see, I see. Yeah, I was sure it unlocked somewhere, because sometimes you get it for free. Yeah, I see it now.
Try this!
I think you actually want to stand here. Yeah, they're gonna get frozen.
On your feet!
They are OGCD, huh? I think they are off global cooldown. As long as we got the thing, I think that they are off global cooldown. mean, if the NPC are designed to help you if you multi-pull anyway, why not make them multi-pull by themselves?
I have you now.
You multi-pulled. You'll have to find another path. Okay, let's see if it's something I want. I don't think I need it. 660? I think 660 is still worse than what I currently have. Earring of aiming. Okay, I'm not gonna open anymore. They're just 660 level. So starting from dungeon 90. Oh my god! What happened to my HP? Wuklamat, what were you doing? Starting from level 95, that's when the eye level actually started to matter. Yeah, it's cool. I can see how it's gonna be fun on the extreme. There's gonna be a lot of thing overlappings. You love the music in the zone? Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. There's a couple of zone songs that's really nice. Man, Smudge is so good. No, Muklamat. No, were you trying to kill me? Oh shit, I'm doing this so badly. I should be casting Bomb instead of this. I let this overcap, which is a mistake. Yeah, this job is fun, but to optimize, I think, it's gonna be a little bit of a challenge. Oh my god, Ruklamat again! You're trying to kill me? Bukan. Okay. I think one more trash, yeah, one more trash. Oh, it's GCD, never mind. It's instant, but it's GCD. Oh god, I love Smudge. Another earring. You don't need earring. I think if Viper move like Smudge, it cannot be 3 charges though. 3 charges of Smudge is so too OP. Water is knocked back. Oh shit. I tried to surecast but I was too late.
Recount the fury of erupting beings.
It has a strange delay when you arrive at the target. I don't think I felt it yet because I've only been using it on EO, and it was only like what, like 20 floors or 30 floors that we did. I don't think I felt it yet.
Unbreakable strength of the mountain, be mine! My brethren, your thunder roars! That fury should endure my fury.
Green is knockback from me.
Of merciless storms.
No, you can do it. You can smudge immediately after getting knocked back. It's dueling break.
This should do it! I'll handle the healing. Take that!
Trying to make the third motive. Let's see. You can't even fight against the knockback. What is this movement? It doesn't need to be precise like the other one. Right, 94. Poncho of Healing. Not bad. I'll keep that. Also like this one. This one looks a lot better than the healer one. This is for samurai. Okay, I can continue for another 2 hours, probably. Erenfield was not exaggerating when talking about cenotes. It would be grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Thankfully, we made it here without incident. So 663, okay. I think I can get rid of 655. I'm gonna use this, I guess, for Picto, just to see if it looks good. I think I would have liked it if it doesn't have the thing attached right here. So it really is a paintbrush. Feel like with my aesthetic, it's still better to use my current one. So goodbye weapon. This one also doesn't really look that great. Man, too many weapons. Guess I'm getting rid of you. You're better in stat. I guess we can glamour it over. Ready to head in? You hope they increase glamour duration again? It's getting tight with all the new stuff in DT. They're probably gonna increase it. I think I want more... not rooms. Glamour plate? That's what I wanted. Right now, 20 is not enough, I think. Sorry, I skipped like 2 dialogue. Let me read it over again. Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative hardiness will not reflect poorly on us. The third promise and her retinue, I presume? You presume right. I seek the down servant Elector. Then come and join us in the Garden of the Stars, the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. Everyone? There's only one way to find out. Let's go. I guess we're the last one.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
We were the one that's late.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with Ligarmanda in the first place.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you
Weaver
have any
dung.
idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As Sipras Rash, I have the honor of serving as Elector on behalf of my people. As all four claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise, if you would please join us. Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation.
You must complete this challenge in
You
a team of
must complete
2?
this challenge in teams of 2.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned.
Then whoever team up with the twins is in a lot of trouble, isn't it?
12 forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jajar. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Claimants, please present your colors.
Red.
I have red. Blue. On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red. Which means...
Oh, we're with Koana.
Together again, as fate would have it.
victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one-head.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shebruk Bibi.
It's a cooking contest. What the hell?
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenished their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along? But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
There he goes again. He wants to remove all tradition, which is kinda bad.
The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. What's it like, I wonder?
Ooh, suddenly there's so many people here. How fortunate that this feat unique stipulation have frustrated Bakul Jaja attempt to deny us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering the people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted as though it may be. I'll never underestimate him. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Of course we do. Any team I'm bound to is bound for success. Precisely. You mean we have advantage number, yes? Our competition has a team of 6, the 2 claimants, Heraldia, Bakul Jaja's Leki. Otherwise, we are a team of 9. We can delegate the tasks and assemble necessary ingredients. We mustn't be overconfident, at least we make lest we make a careless mistake. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for the food itself. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Let us gather here once we have found some clues. number of spices. Some are really unfamiliar to you. That's one called achiote. We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine. But it has medicinal benefits as well. Recipe for Sibruk Pibil. I wish I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Hunwuruk himself. But you mentioned it has given me a fierce craving. I only hope there's still Ibruk to be had at the market. We ought to cut our losses and head to Mamuk. This feat is nothing but fool's errand. You're the fool if you think he won't tend our huts for leather if we dare to return without enough keystone. Besides, we've taken the house cat before. How difficult could a second time be? What are you looking at? Salt liquor? Mind your own business. Making sure I have a tune, which I have. An unusually colored banana peel have been neatly arranged on the ground. Oh no, if I Afghan and drop mine a jewel. I mean, Jatika banana peel. I could barely see it for all the steam issuing from my underground oven. There's nothing enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. How about it? You guys find clues? True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us directly. Ah, shit. However, many were still preparing it, as one might staple this. Observation of directly yielded clues enough. A lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to Sibruk Pibil. But one in particular she attributed all common Sibral disease, Chiote, she called it. I see, then if Sibruk Pibil is indeed a dish as vicious as Aplinot claims, we have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I observed a Kurd burying hurdles wrapped of leaves of Najul, a banana, in certain localities. It would seem to use the subterranean oven is commonplace. We can have a Pepega answer. Probably Ibruk. Steam underground within Najul or banana leaves. Between the local vegetation, wild Ibruk, we should have everything we need. With that, we should next divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready for the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Permit me assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering. I'll also volunteer. Then the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick works for the spices and herb myself. I am happy to lead someone to suitable Ibru. They will perform requisite deed. Alice? As for the Najul leaves, I believe I am capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find Najul in this part. The only one that grow are in the heartland of the forest. Such an incursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This would encourage our communication with the locals after all. View the company on my errand. Come on, let's get those Naju leaves. Perhaps the cook Urianger mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. Hello again, did you need something? For purposes other than Seabrook Pibil, naturally. I just used up my last. You have to travel to the lower forest. Golmax Grove is the source of the finest Naju leaves you'll find. See, I had hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way, then we have to do it. Traveling there requires you to go to Keenback Traverse, but it has caved in due to the recent storm. But that means we cannot get our Naju leaves. But we can we? There were no other way to procuring them. You would have suspended this feat, or else altered its objective. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption. Having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. It's very kind of you. Any last minute advice you're willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. You might find Seabrook Pibil to be delicious, but daunting this fitness. How are we supposed to gather the ingredient if we cannot travel for it, and there is none here? The feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the people and the culture of Tuliolal. So perhaps there is something about Seabrook Pibil that we have yet to learn, something significant other than its recipe or ingredients. I see, like who was the first to make it, and its history, that sort of thing. If Yaktel history you're interested in, you should start with the Old War. Between Sebral and Mamulya, these forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare. The evidence which remains is a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Seabrook Pibil. Does Team Ibruk have to do with... What does it have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Passing through such a detour may seem I can't think of other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war, the village of Ilion Aso. It lies to the east. Understood. Thank you for your help. there's an Aether current somewhere south. I think it's here. Oh, there it is. Right, let's see this ruined village. What? I think it's a proximity aggro. I was nowhere near its site. The village of Ilion Asso must be further east. Let's continue with haste. On. Oh, there's one near. I'm gonna get the other current first. It's probably up here. Yeah, I see it. Village of Ilion Asso. So this is the village of Ilion Asso, or what's left of it. It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. It's Vukevu. Vukevu, I didn't know you were in Yaktel. I was picking up lumber from Brax when I heard Third Promise was on her way to this site. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service. Vukevu is a shipwright who came to our aid during the feats of Reed. A pleasure, you are a member of Third Promise retinue, I presume? For a moment, I suppose I am. My name is Kuana. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Kuana, that's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard? The second promise? To think that I addressed the downs of an own son as some common retainer. Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please take up your gun and... Come on, not this again. I take no offense. Please do not dwell on it. Then I shall not dwell on it. Right on cue. At least he's consistent. I understand you wish to learn more about Seabrooke Bibil. While I am forbidden by the Sebrakrax to divulge any information regarding its preparation, I would be happy to share what I know of Yaktel history. In the most basic sense, the conflict between Sebral and Mamulja was one of land. Mamulja live in the lower forest, where thick canopy obscured the sun and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Sebral. They launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantage ever favored the high ground, and Sebral forces held the upper hand against the invader, rebuffing them time and time again. But as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you'll know too well. Blessed siblings. You must understand, the Mamulja were once people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Huibigo, Bunewa, and Dopro each sought to assert dominance over others, even as they engaged the Sebral in battle. In effort to strengthen bond and discourage infighting, Hubigo had Bunewa leader arrange a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could ever have imagined. It was long believed that partners of differing clans could not have children together. But then it happened. A child arrived who shared the both of Hubigo and Bunewa both, a two-headed Mamulja. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior, eventually rising as the first autarch, ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the autarch rule, the newly united Mamulja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it's best you see the result firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and then I shall continue the tale. So there are three clans, right? Does that mean there is possible for different head as well? Like the 1 and 2 is the Dawn Servant right now, and the Blessed Sibling that is one of the contestant. But what if the second and the third marry, or one and the third species marry? Would they also have two-headed?
This is where most battles were fought between the Sebral and Mamulja.
Suddenly voice acted.
Cinderfield.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yoqui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Oh my god, I choke on my water.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Bali Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
Ooh, we're gonna see the glimpse of it.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Are we gonna hear the other side? The vow of reason?
Tell that to the scale scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours! If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace!
Buff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill-deserve the bounty of this forest.
Even should one of you succeed in
Yeah.
vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us.
Is that Captain
Not
Aram?
until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
Oh, so none of them died during the fight.
You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Belu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation, the guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
I think that's the first time we hear the other half. I might be wrong.
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chibral steamed Najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chibral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets a strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us. What's wrong? Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
So we felt their presence. Makes sense. Father really did uplift to his word. He traveled the land and learned about other people's cultures. And we're doing the same now. Ukevu has given us valuable insight. However, we are still no closer to procuring the necessary Neju leaf. Unless... what historic feat commemorated in some fashion, with a monument for instance? I'm gonna do duty roulette with friends after this cutscene. Offered by the two factions, this weapon symbolized their vow that they would never again raise arm against each other. Since this feat demanded a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us through, especially one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Can you help me search this area for clues? Sure thing. Look here, the soil has been recently overturned. Someone buried a box. Well, I would have been satisfied to find only a hint, but here they are. Fresh Najul leaves. Kundru Rook's doing, I wager. There's a poetry in hiding it in this battlefield. So he planned all of this from the start. Thank you again, Wukefu. We wouldn't have found this leaf without your help. It was my honor to render assistance. And with apologies to the present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well. Third promise, ever since I witnessed your performance in the feat of Reed, I have certain that you are the most claimant. You are the most worthy out of the claimant to lead our nation. I'll devise a solution to the Hanu Hanu ailing crop, but you alone should to know their culture and revive Ihihaha, even if it seems unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more about the people of Tulao and what they hold dear than yourself. Should you again require the historical musing of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. I cannot argue with that. We have what we need. Let us return to Ikbrax. I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famous. How did everyone fare? We got the Najul leaves. Wukefu come along and help us find them. Wukefu was here. I would like to say hello as well. He gave us an important history lesson. The Gulul Jaja brought an end to centuries of warfare, but to achieve state freeze to cuisine is something else. Leave it to my old man to find the other solution. Everything should be in order. Urianger and I made another tour of the village. I am pleased to report we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest had to offer. Anvil and I find our Ibruk, so we should have plenty of meat. It was a spirited creature, so much to hunt it, the hunter fell down a canoe trying to catch it. What part of never speak this to anyone did you not understand? I pick a good portion of the local herbs, with particular attention to the shit that yield achiote. I'm told our resident astrologian defined the appropriate measurement from the seasoning as well. To further inquiry, I determined the ideal balance of spices. Then I'll ask to remain to prepare the dish itself. I presume at least one among us is versed in culinary arts. I can hardly proclaim to have profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. I hope you as well can help me, Lillian. As I recall, you are an accomplished culinarian. I think they added this because if your culinary level is above 90, maybe? Well, I leveled them through level quests. So no, I am not an accomplished culinarian, Kryle. Without further delay then,
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Bako Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Huh. Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready. Apologies for the wait.
It's
we submit
tacos?
to you our Shibruk Pibil.
This looks amazing.
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then. In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Bibil admirably. Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoctel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Feel like it's gonna be
This is
spicy,
something
right?
I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
I see. While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated in spice before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory.
They should have
Your
just
team will not receive keystones.
let them taste the difference, right?
This was stupid anyway.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
This is delicious! The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Choke on your harmony.
Choke on your harmony.
Come, come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
You don't have to tell me twice. Ah, that was bliss. You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
It was palatable enough, I suppose. To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Only 1 feet left.
Well, I should get going then.
We're almost done, but we're only level 95. Wonder what's gonna happen now.
I wasn't paired with one of the others.
We can do better than that, surely.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important. Was there any shipwreck people left? I could really use another helping.
Alright, it's time to do some roulette. And maybe do 1 or 2 more quests after that. All of us are DPS. That's funny. Every single one is DPS. Right. Let's see. One of us is a healer. Shouldn't take too long, right? Just because there is one healer among us. Ooh, Thalia.
Come, mortals. Make your way through our watery sanctum. Let us see how you fare against my servants.
Well, I think I forgot a lot of things about this raid though. Oh shit, I need to... I feel like I need to turn this off now. This is too much. Ah, there we go. That feels a lot better.
To be expected for they who vanquished my pupil Byraga. It shall be my pleasure to welcome you personally. I have looked forward to this moment, children of man. The scholar shall measure your depth of knowledge.
I really don't remember this raid. It's been a while.
The rivers rage at my behest. Not all knowledge is wisdom.
It's me. I'm the one who got the stack marker.
At what answer will you arrive, I wonder?
I'm sorry. I might have killed him because I didn't want to move.
Join me in deepest knowledge. Let flow the waters of your mind.
I still remember. I still kind of remember.
You shall find new paths. honor the others have exalted so. Waters purify, reveal their nature.
Oh. Okay. I was wrong.
'Tis time for a test. Share with me your ruminations. Can be obtained through might.
Am I in the wrong position? I might be in the wrong position. Yeah, it's fine. We still have a lot of time to make that movement.
Prove to me, wisdom of man. Well done, wise children. Well done.
Smooth sailing so far, I see. Come then. Have you got the stones to face the navigator? Come on! Don't keep me waiting! Let me prepare a suitable stage for our union.
Which one is Limland again? I only remember Azima no Pika. Oh, if you kiss her... If you kiss her, you got muted, right? You got stunned, I think.
The waves and the winds. Can you contend with she who rules the tides?
Oh, I'm dead.
Rise above the white caps. play too. Come, Pericles, Malios. Join us in the
Hit.
dance upon the waves. That's the way, my clever serpents.
I forgot this is kind of fun.
Feel the might of the navigator.
I think I don't remember wrong. I think there's an Easter egg. If you kiss her, you get stunned. Oh, well, shit. I'm dead. Oh, I'm still alive.
Swim free, my pet. To seek new horizons, you must come together as one. It falls to you and yours to navigate the seas ahead.
After all this time,
Ooh, I like
it feels
that.
strange calling to you thus. For making it this far. Not long now, till our journey together must end. I am the last of us to face you.
Strong are they who roam. Stand firm amidst the storm.
Right here, right? Oh, I thought I was in the wrong position. Never mind.
You must persevere.
He does limit break 3 as a normal attack.
You can overcome this. I know you can. Arise!
Your prayers have given us strength. By fighting you, that strength shall be returned to the stars.
Come! Grant us our heart's desire! Stay not your steps!
Right here? I think right there is safe as well. Yeah, right there is safe as well. Shit.
Those who hesitate are lost!
This one is just move away. This one's move closer.
Blessings be upon you on the road ahead. May the wind of the air be at your back.
Okay, we're done.
Of parting. I beg you, stay the course to the end.
I think we're gonna fight all of them combined.
You're back. The Omniverse. It's suddenly transformed. Servants? What's the meaning of this? Those ones, I leave to you. Seems we're being summoned. Go, my friend. I will stay here with the others.
My friend also used the dash. The dash is so freaking good. died.
Come, children, fulfill our final wish. See every last lotus returns to the sky.
Storm. We want to be here, right?
I feel your being.
Okay, that was my bad. Right here. I think the last one is a donut. Yeah, the last one is a donut.
Blessings be upon their fairest.
This is Azima?
Mercy be upon our lovers, children.
same color, same color, same color. Above, so below. This is the Now and Paul. I don't remember about this. I got it. And again, I missed the Cynic Moose. All the melee to the limit break. That's the right hand. And then the left hand. So go here and then go right. Oh, and they died. I don't like the tiara, so I'll take it. Never lucky on the cards. Okay, we're gonna do normal and trial, I guess. Right, let's see what we get. Normal rate. Oh my god! Oh my god! What are the tanks doing? Why am I getting hit? Oh shit. Ouch. What happened? Did someone hit the mines? I think one is Tank Buster. Oh no, one is towards someone else. I think that was Tank Buster. Yeah, I still don't really understand these rates. Because this is before we play, right? Oh, that's I forgot what it's called. Arithmetic? Oh shit. Harus dibukuin ya sama. Yeah. I suddenly think I was in Discord with them. They were chatting in the party chat or in link shell. Yes. No. Let's go one more and then I'll change to Astro. Oops. Almost missed that. Always getting more water. Ooh, Heidelin.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
DPS.
We're near or far. And now this.
Down mental. I think she's changing arsenal again.
Light unyielding.
It's a plus.
By blade.
My friend walked to the edge.
Light unyielding.
I was laughing at my friend and I did the same thing. I did the same. I did the same fucking thing. Oh god.
By blade. Crystals of light, to me. Here. The song of creation's end. Feel. The sorrow at hope's demise. Think. Find your way in the darkness. Follow your light. Or fly, my children, and never look back.
And I cannot believe I was laughing at my friends and I immediately walked into the wall with movement skill.
Then you are resolved. But this test is far from over. By crystal's light. Light unyielding. Refulgence eternal.
Insight. Rock. Shit, I forgot what rock is. Oh, it's party. It's party. It's party. Party snack. Can we move, guys? It's another party stack, I think.
Lifetime yield.
GG's. I guess after roulette, I'm calling it a day. Probably will be done in 40 minutes, right? Yeah. is rare to get this.
Please, turn back, else I might be forced to.
Alright man, thank you so much for hanging around. Hope you have a good rest and a good night. Thank you so much, Yuni. Okay, so after this, we still have... They are leveling? No, this is the leveling. And then 50, 60, 70 maybe. Really forgot what he queued. Forgot what this does. Just AoE. Let's go. Keep Massive pulling.
Stay away!
I don't remember the final boss here. Is it Hermes? Okay, he's still needing a little bit of brain power. Again, at least I don't have to think about who to give this to now. Okay, where do we go here? think right here is safe. Oracle.
I cannot let you take Meteor. Not yet. I must hear their answers before they're expunged from existence.
Already we were having discussion about the story. That's why I was typing so much. We're fighting Hermes.
I will have the time and tranquility I require. Dust and pain, gather to me! Ancient brand, unleash your power!
Oh,
Dancing winds, pierce my foe! Stars on high, fall as rain!
My friend was blaming me. I was following you, but I still got hit, they said. Oh my god. Drop, Joe! Nice.
Streams of ether! Surge as one!
I still like this song, no? This Endwalker Shadowbringer song. It's really nice.
Stars on high! Fall as rain! Even when transformed, but I am not finished yet.
One more roulette. Gane Castle. It's even more old. Hey there, Barbaric. Thank you so much. I don't think I'll ever try a one sitting again though. At least for now. That was so tiring. And I think I got the flu because of that. You felt it when I was begging for a Serenity. I mean, you see what happened in 151, right? It was so bad that I have to go down to 0 Serenity. And luckily 161 was a recovery set. I think Pictomancer is really strong, that it might be a really good choice for people who still want to try for Necromancer as their first job. I really think that it might be a good contender. Usually Machinist is up there as S+, right? I think Pictomancer can be up there as well. Yeah, hard-cutting motif is still a little bit awkward for me as well. But if there is no hard cast on the motif, I think the job would be way too much broken. Thank you for the follow, Barbaric. You can actually kill them here. I thought it was like Heaven's Ward when you cannot kill the enemy. Wow, really? That's cool, man. Have you gotten the Necromancer yet? That is really cool. You're like almost... $20 years above me, yeah. That means you played 11, right? I wanted to try that game, but I'm afraid to start. Leave this here and give the other two to tanks. Are you currently trying to get Necromancer, or have you already achieved it? this here. You have done it on Ninja, Reaper, and Dancer. Hey, all the fun job. Ninja is really fun as a melee in Palace, I think. I think right now I'm only missing Piper for Palace of the Dead. Dancer took too many attempts. I think I died the first time. Luckily, I think I have Raising, and I use Tincture to get past the push. I think Dancer was my second clear on Palace. I still kind of remember what happened. Oh shit. Okay, we're fighting Jimbo. Let's see if I remember this fight. You disconnected on 151, 159 last night. Oh no. Was it a hard disconnect or a disconnect that led to a die? I think it's still the same though, it's still a death. I know how that feels. I've lost a couple of runs because of disconnect as well. Complete disconnect. Did you try the 24-hour trick? Because sometimes when you leave the file alone for 24 hours, it came back. It's not 100%, but it's a choice. But of course, that means you cannot play the game for like a day. You forgot about that, actually. Well, not many know about it. Even seasoned Deep Dungeon Runner only learn about it like the past few months, maybe. Like not many people know about the 24-hour trick. Even I wouldn't know about it if like another Deep Dungeon Runner didn't tell me about it. Right, I think we're done with the tier roulette. Maybe we'll do PvP. Okay, so my friend asked me to do front line. I guess I'll give the XP to Picto. But it's not like it needs another... What job have I enjoyed the most in Palace? I think machinist, just because of how it is my first clear. It's on a machinist. I wish I tried on white mage though. White mage because it's my main class. Ninja is the most fun melee so far. And for caster, I think Summoner and Pictomancer. I think Pictomancer is just a glass cannon. And it is insane damage in Palace. I think I even made a tier list. I think I made a tier list. In my Dragoon fought clear, I think I made a tier list there. Let's see what did I make. Okay, so I put Machinist, White Mage, Ninja, Dragoon, Warrior, Summoner, and Dancer as the upper, the most fun. I think I would put Pictor there right now. And Monk is the lowest of the low. I didn't have fun at all while playing Monk. And I heard that Viper is kinda similar to Monk in Palace, so I'm a little bit afraid to start. Is something about Monk. The not having range attack. There's a lot of things that makes me really not enjoy it. I think each people that have cleared all jobs will have different answers for which job they find fun and which job they hate the most. Like I know some people hate Black Mage in Palace. And my experience on Black Mage was okay. So I put it like a mid B. Give me a moment. We're at war at the moment. Okay, we got flanked by the flames. Warrior, nice. Dark Knight, maybe? Yes. Well, we're losing to the flames right now. Samurai? Ooh, we got a warrior. The samurai, the samurai. I got him right? I only assist. That's fine. Okay, where are we going? I have no idea how this thing works. You love the debate in Palace. Do you carry on or do you go to sleep? That's what happened on my world third clear. I wasn't planning to finish it that day because I was to get ready like tomorrow at that day to go somewhere. But then as I climb it, I see that it can go fast. I just kept climbing and it was suddenly 3 AM. Oh, we got it. Nice. Another assist, cool. Guess we're attacking. Yeah, having height is so much fun. You can get away with a lot of side mobs in Palace when using ninja. It's like having the conceal from heaven. Of course, it's not the greatest because conceal will conceal you from proximity aggro and the ninja height will not. But it's still fun. Okay, we're flanking. Let's see if we can get some good kills. Oh my god, the Dark Knight pool is insane. Shit, we're only 5 here. No wonder they were charging at us. I've done EO. It's insane in Eureka Orthos, and I have yet to done Heaven on High. It's insane. I need to up my foot on EO. I think I haven't downloaded it. You actually reminded me to download my foot. Let me check. Yeah, I haven't downloaded my EO clear. It should still be up on the fort though. It's like 1 week ago. No, it's not 1 week ago. It's like three days ago. That was 3 days ago. Yeah, I need to download that. I think the people have been saying on Heaven, it's literally glass cannon, because on Heaven, the mob hits so hard that you kinda need to kite a little bit. And it's missing some of its kit on level 90. So I think it feels great in Palace, it feels great in EO, and it's gonna feel okay in Heaven. I'm gonna try it though, probably after MSQ. I think my plan for Deep Dungeon is retrying Black Mage on Palace, trying Heaven on High Pictomancer, and eventually Viper Palace of the Dead. But I don't know when that will be. Thank you, man. I'm still learning though. I'm still a new streamer. My god, we're getting destroyed by the others. We were talking about the PvP for 24 versus 24 is a little bit chaotic, and I told them that's why I like Crystalline Config a little bit better, because it's a controlled chaos. I think it was 162. I almost died. That was the moment on that Picto Palace run that I almost died. And there was another moment on 158 where I don't have steel and I tried to pull during no item. I remember those two moments. I would have been really sad if that run died to the 4 mimics that I accidentally pulled. I think I would have died if the 4th mimic crit me, because I think I was below 2000 HP at some point. That was one of the scariest moments on that Picto Palace run. Okay, let's see if we can kill the others and steal their points. Somehow we're gaining. Oh, they suddenly got 30 points. Vampire. Yeah. They only have one button on no ability. No ability is really detrimental for Picto, I think. I think Picto with strength can still survive no item. But no ability, they might be really in trouble. Alright, I think that's it for me. I'm gonna stream more of the MSQ tomorrow. Again, I do have plans to try Deep Dungeon again, but I think I really want to do the MSQ for now. Am I Scandinavian? No, I'm Indonesian. I think my voice might sound a little different because I still had a little bit of flu that's stuffed my nose. But yeah. Nah, it's fine. It would be cool to be a Scandinavian. Hi Barbaric, it was nice to talk to you, man. I hope you cleared on Picto. Picto is a glass cannon and you've done Behemoth before, right? And you're gonna be surprised on Behemoth Palace on Picto. Have a great day or night for you too. Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful time. And once again, thank you so much for hanging around and talking. I really appreciate it. Alright, see you later.